All right. We are back. We got a lot to do today. Lots and lots to do. I'm feeling pretty good. Happy to be back. Let's see here. All right, so what are we doing? First off, it's a big day for bleed huntresses, I guess. Let's take a look at the notes. We had a patch today. Let me make sure my audio is all correct. All right, mic on. Game audio is there. Let's have some music. Screen is on. Glasses are on. Okay. All right, so let's pull this over. All right, so we did have a patch 2.0e. We went over most of this. Basically, they were trying to reduce sizes of some maps, so they've made a bunch of changes here. Waterways, for instance, is less things you need to try to find in the area, but I thought I saw... Where is it? Waterways. Oh. Less levers to pull. So stuff like that, right? There it is. Matland waterways. Less levers. So yeah, that's interesting. But here's the big one for us. Bleed. Bleeding no longer only considers damage dealt to the target's life. Damage dealt to energy shield or mana now causes bleeding. That's pretty huge, actually. So that's big time for us. Happy about that. And then if we just go down to the Huntress, parried enemies can no longer evade attacks. Great. I've been complaining about that since day one. Spearfield now has a spear duration of 10 seconds and has had the damage increased. The max damage up to 49% rather than 37%. Then there was an issue with Herald of Blood, destroying corpses of rare and unique monsters when they explode. That's for ritual sacrifice. The rest, I'm not going to get into. Speed, trying to fix the body blocking issues that are happening. Lord. Okay, so they nerfed Viper. Player minion changes. Revive stuff. Oh yeah. There was a new support gem too, but I looked at it and I don't like it. It's where's that? Inhibitor. Prevents charges being consumed, but increases the damage of the supported skill by 4% for each type of charge you have. I didn't realize it was for each type. I'm not interested in that. But yeah, it's there. Interesting. Old man accidentally added more levers instead of removing them in the waterways. So reports are coming back already that the waterways is actually larger now. Joke's on us. That's kind of funny. All right, so there's the changes. And then the other update that I have here. Let's see. Let's pull this over. So everything that I've been learning live on this Blood Ritualist is now posted on Mobilytics. I've got a build guide out there. It's a starter guide. So if you want to try out a Ritualist Blood build, even after seeing me struggle with it, here it is for you pain enjoyers. Overall, I feel like I'm kind of cracking the code a bit, but definitely has been a work in progress, and there's been a lot of learning along the way. But basically, I spell out everything by act, the order, precedence, things to watch out for, some gear that may be useful. Just anything, all the normal things you would see in a build guide. I was laughing though at this. I mean, I am playing the game here. This is the vision, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skills that are supported and actually used in this build. I went from 1 button Ice Strike, Tempest Flurry to 11 button. Well, Companion's not really a button. But anyways, you get the picture here. This is has been a challenge, and then here's the actual passive tree. I'll be updating this. This is a notional 95 build, although we haven't gotten there yet. I have been using POB to Theorycraft this. But the above language spells out the starter side of things so that you can at least start and finish the campaign. So there you have it. It is linked in the YouTube channel. It's linked in the video description here. So the stream and the VOD after this stream is done. All right, I think those are the updates. Let's get into the game. But yeah, we'll probably pull up that build guide again if we start talking about the build. Now, what are the big updates in the game for me? Well. So first things first, I went and decided to try out this helm. There's one thing about this build that I've been scratching my head about is how do I aggravate my bleeding? So there's a few ways. I looked at a lot. I think I looked at probably all of them, but maybe I missed something. But aggravate over here, basically the last second of your bleed. You can get a 10% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with attacks. That seems pretty good. It might even be a anoint target. It's reachable though. I don't know. But then there's jagged ground aggravation over here, and then empowered attacks aggravation. Overall, they make it somewhat difficult to actually aggravate your bleeding. They don't make it easy. It is pretty powerful. It's 100% more bleeding damage. Of course, we've got this, but it lowers the duration to 1 second, so it actually lowers the damage output. Oh. Did I miss this one? Because this is in my build. I go after this, but just later. I wonder if I need to move this up to earlier. 20% chance to aggravate bleeding. I mean, I know I've read this multiple times, but I forgot about this one. All right. So that's a good target. Speaking of anoint, while we're out there, I'm actually thinking of getting this up here. Where is it? 15% increased magnitude and then 25% increased physical damage. I mean, that's about as good as it gets, I think, for this build. That's probably the anoint target. Raciel! Oh man, I just don't know. D&D. I'm talking dark and darker, not Dungeons and Dragons. It's a great game. I highly recommend it, but I just don't have the bandwidth right now with everything that I'm trying to do in Path of Exile. This has been consuming me, and I don't know, this league start has been rough. I've been trying to work on this build, and I think we're finally getting somewhere, but it's been a journey. Fabius, welcome back. Dagger in my back. Oh no. Yeah. You should just come join me in Path of Exile. I think you would enjoy it. Anyways, so there's the anoint target. But meanwhile, before we can actually get it with passives, I've got this helm where it gives me 23% increased critical hit chance and then aggravates bleeding on targets that I critically hit. Along those lines, we know that most people who go bleed are going with the Amazon for the accuracy stacking for the crit. We know that that's something we're missing, easy access to crit chance. But however, we're in Act 3 Cruel. I felt like I basically maneuvered around a little bit. I was all the way out here messing around with this stuff in the passive tree. I refunded all of those in order to pick up Dispatch Foes, which is now going to be picked up earlier in my build. 80% increased critical hit chance if I haven't dealt the critical hit recently. And then I picked up these 2 critical hit chance nodes with spears, and now we're moving into this wheel for more critical hit chance. Overall, it's time to start critting more often, and I have noticed a definite improvement, and it helps us with the aggravate, which is 100% more bleeding damage. So overall, I think we're in a stronger place just by maneuvering a little bit in the passives, and by picking up a pretty decent, unique, very cheap as well. Something that anybody who's in trade can have access to very easily. Level 26 required, so you can pick it up pretty early in your journey, and it does help quite a bit. And I think it would even be pretty good towards like early mapping and such. Eventually, though, I think we replace it with a different means of aggravating. And the other big update is I hit that level and equipped this new spear. This was crafted by Eth in the community here in chat and on Discord, and it is quite the improvement. 84 to 155 versus 55 to 102. Yeah. And then it has a little added bonus, 2.49 to critical hit chance, which I like. So we are going to actually work on this thing a little bit. Before I even work on it, though, let's just look at the difference here. So rake damage is actually over 1,000 now at 1,100 on the use. And then bleeding gets up to 817 according to this sheet. We're going to look at POB, though. It says a totally different story. So anyways, we switch this thing, and yeah, that's just massive. 590 bleed damage. The physical damage is so important for this build. You have to be upgrading your weapon constantly. That's a huge jump. Let's quality this thing. So I cannot corrupt it yet. I would need more whetstones. We do have the iron rune in it. Yeah, that was a good crit chance roll. All right. And then we also just got this. I think this was machete. $50 spirit. Now I can finally... well, what happened here? Oh, no. This has so much strength on it. God dang it. We have to store this one for later. So I can't fix it yet, but I have 19 spirit. I need 20 for a support gem for Herald of Blood that'll increase the damage. Herald damage or something like that, right? I think everybody's probably seen this one. Herald. Deadly Herald, 30% more damage. Nice. But it costs 20 spirit. So that's the target there. And then... so we qualitied. I think that's about it. So let's stash this thing. All right. What else did I want to go over? I do have a question for you. Why are you deck stacking when Stomping Ground and Corrupted Blood stacks on strength? Yeah. because we're not using either Stomping Ground or Corrupted Blood, it's only a Act 1 thing for the build, and really, you don't have to do much to make it strong in Act 1. It's just to help clear through Act 1. It's really nothing more. I don't think that's really going to work. I ran into a lot of issues trying to equip decent spears when strength stacking. I don't know. Let's just go out and see what we're doing right now, and then maybe I'll have to take a look at what you're cooking up in Path of Building. But when I was trying to strength stack in like Act 2, late Act 2, Act 3, it's like the attribute requirements in order to have a decent spear are pretty thick. That's 110 dex right there. And I don't think that scales very well, even if you're strength stacking, but I could be wrong. 5 times. Yeah. All right, Eth, I understand lightning is killing it right now, but we are not lightning, we are bleed. But I will take a look at strength stacking with those skills. I don't know. Strength stacking is very, very important. Okay. So strength stacking is very, very important if you are running what, Stomping Ground and Corrupted Blood? Is that your pitch here? On Rake. Okay, I will look in POB, and we will see. It's not really the direction I wanted to go, but if we're forced to go that way because it's super strong and we're still bleeding, then perhaps we go that direction. So we'll take a look at it. But let's get out there and just see what we're into. But we will not be going lightning, that's for sure. At least with this character, or at least until we get to maps. Like maybe when we get to endgame, I decide, all right, enough's enough with bleed, let's do something else. Let's see. This one, right? Blackjaw. You saw a Ritualist with more DPS. Yeah. I'm not really suffering. Yeah, it's been difficult, but I want to bleed. And I think others want to as well. Not everybody wants to just play whatever is the most powerful build. I enjoyed the quarterstaff and bell. I enjoyed it. I'm sure I'd enjoy lightning too, but I want to try something different. I want to try bleed. If everybody just went with the strongest, again, like build diversity was a big issue. And the thing is we don't necessarily know what this will do in the end game, or maybe we do already. Maybe people are already there and it just sucks. But ultimately, just because something's super strong, I don't think the whole community should just jump over to that one thing, or those 2 things, or those 3 things. I think we should continue to try to figure things out. That's my take. Blame Jonathan. Yeah, they were trying to fix this exact issue, but they may have made it worse, right? Because if the game is super difficult in campaign, what's going to happen? Well, everyone's going to coalesce and do only the builds that are actually crushing it, because nobody wants to get crushed. Oh god. I'm about to get crushed right here. Let's go see what we do with Blackjaw. Oh yeah, I forgot to show just POB real quick. Let's look at that just real quick. This is the character piped in with the passives. I got the items, got the new spear. According to this, with the calculation or with the configuration on a standard boss, we've got 15 rage only. We have a frenzy charge, I guess. Maybe I'd click that off. It doesn't really matter anymore. They're bleeding, they're ignited. Okay. It says our full damage is 4,900 and our bleed damage is 3,600 right now. So that's where we're at in Path of Building. Let's just switch over to that old spear. Oh, wait. No, I had the old... Okay. Whoa, shit. I had the old spear here. Switching to the new spear, 7,762 and then 5,766 bleed DPS. Let's see. Is the helm... Okay, so it's not counting, or is it? I think it's counting. Let's check configuration. I don't remember if I was able to... Yes, aggravated, okay. So that's if they're aggravated. You can see how big aggravated is. It's a big deal. So that's why, you know, we need to make sure that we're aggravating the bleeding. And that's why I've got the helm right now, and we'll continue to make sure we're doing that. So that's the POB. Any stats that can help bleeding on rings? Yeah, physical damage, crit chance, crit damage. Those are the big ones. Those are the ones that I'm after. Okay. Oh. How's that? Audio better? It does help bleed because bleed is calculated off of your hit. Bigger hits equal bigger bleed.
The thrill of the hunt.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me know about the audio. I hope it wasn't too bad. Just slightly, hopefully. God, I hate when I start a stream with something like that. It pisses me off. Throws me off, guys. I'm gonna die now. Oh my god! I didn't actually try to die either. Alright. Yeah, I think that the reason why you're seeing low numbers is just because they made Rake a wet noodle. Baseline Rake is a wet noodle. Attack damage 117%. In the early game, I swear it was like at 70 or 60%. Like, I don't know. So your lightning spear, let's just look at my explosive spear. Okay, so it's 111%. Converts 60% of physical damage to fire damage. Man, that's pretty cool. I'm scaling this as well with my physical. I didn't really look into this. I'm only really using this for Ignite. I was empowering and having nice explosions, but we got rid of that. Ah, crap. So I started off with overabundance on explosive spear, and I am still like throwing 2 spears instead of 1 now, even though I cannot throw 2 spears at the same time. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. The audio, that is. All right.
Bleed to dry.
Where the hell's the core, man? There it is. That seems like the very last spot I could check. Yeah, overall, we've changed our playstyle up a bit. We're a much slower, methodical type of playstyle here, where we have Rake buffed as much as possible for a big swing. We're using Incision now. We want to consume Incision with our Rake. Incision is laid down with Spear Field, Rage with Spear Field, and then Blood in the Eyes, just because I don't really have anything else to do with Spear Field. We're not disengaging, or we're not parrying nearly as much anymore. Man, I really want something here. We'll go try to fix that, but I've like used everything for everything else. One thing about this build is we are supporting a lot of things. But I need one more spirit in order to get Deadly Herald on here, and that's kind of annoying. I've got 19 spirit right now.
Oh, goodness. Leave no stone unturned.
Primal Strike. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sick of Delwyn as well. Your Primal Strike went from negative 30% attack speed to 10% around level 17. That's weird. So skill leveling's kind of awkward right now for some things, I guess.
Watch your step. Come on.
It's amazing that, yeah, with everything, all these tools, all these skills, and new support gems and everything else, it is quite amazing how much this build seems to struggle in the campaign. And to be determined when we get to maps and stuff like that. But the big thing is I need to be critting more, I think. Crit is important, and the Amazon gets access to that easier. Should I use this? I don't think so.
Look out!
Here's the core over here. I just heard it. Yeah, I mean, with this build, if you're not killing trash waves with your first swing on Rake, then it's not good enough. Luckily, we're doing that now. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, no, I get you. Like, I think we're in agreement. We want more build diversity, more options, and we want to not feel so weak. ARPGs are not fun if you feel weak. I'm not saying you should feel overpowered all the time, but you don't want to feel like super weak either, you know? Alright, we should do this. Oh, identify. Okay, so it's got to. Let's go.
From the earth! Fortune
favors the bold.
I like how I left the room and then everything bled to death and then I came in and looted. That is how a bleed build should feel. Yes, correct, Gary. I agree. Honestly, I expect to struggle a bit on League Start trying something brand new and trying to Theorycraft it. Now, I think we struggled a little more than I expected. But I kind of feel like I'm starting to crack the code a little bit. The issue, or I guess the worry, is that all of a sudden we get to like the black chambers and just like can't do damage or something, you know? We hit another wall and another wall and another wall. That's the worry. But if you keep feeding me weapons like the one I got on right now, I think we'll be good. I mean, it was a huge damage increase, and it makes a huge difference. So that's one thing about trying like a martial class that is not super powerful on League Start, or a build that's not super powerful, is you are very reliant on that weapon. But I mean, we're chewing through this pretty good. All right. Dude, I've been in POB basically as much as I could today, man. Yeah. It's funny how you guys gave me a lot of crap all the time about not being in POB. Not anymore. All right. Where the hell is it? It must be over on this side. Obvious doesn't think I'm going to hit another wall. Yeah, I'm hopeful because where we're at in the campaign, I mean, I don't think that their defensives like scale dramatically from now till then. Now there's like some harder mobs and packs and stuff that do like axe throwers and stuff like that, but and then the bosses, I don't think there's any bosses that, I don't know. Doriani's probably the one that'll be the hardest to kill. I think it'll just be a really long fight. I can't make a bunch of mistakes. I'll be in it for a while, I think. All right, let's try not to die to this guy. I'm tired of dying to bosses that I have never died to before. That's what's frustrating. Shit, I forgot about that.
Look out!
I don't know all of his attacks, actually. Oh god, yeah, I don't want to dive into that. That's bad. What's he doing? Crap, I didn't lay my, I didn't mark him again. I always forget to mark again. Not bad.
Simmer down, you great.
It's not a mercenary stat stacking level, but I think that went pretty well. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. I get to finally see all of his moves. Oh man. They did nerf Viper today, though. Less area of effect on the AoE phase. Yeah, I get to stick in and have a really good time with Viper. We're gonna have tea and talk about things. Just hang out.
That thing bodes ill.
Oh shit.
Best ask Alva.
Yeah, okay, fire resistance.
The hunt is on. Bleed.
Yeah, honestly, I have seen oh god. Damn, dude. I got caught by this dude right here. I have seen all of Blackjaw's moves. I'm just not super familiar with them. I was actually in there testing the spear earlier today. But it was a very distracted testing. Like, I literally had this window open and I was like just testing the two spears. But I don't know, like, I don't even know which, is it the double slam that is the one shot? Because I did die, and I don't even remember what I died to, but I was literally looking at DPS numbers while I was fighting him. I think it was the fire move that killed me, actually. Rolling slam is a... They nerfed it? Oh, wow, okay. Chaos areas were a bit crazy too. Ah. Mystery box. God damn it. Am I gonna have to go? I need a freezing charm, apparently. I know you guys can see the difference in my play from going from hardcore to this.
That was almost a challenge.
Because I can tell, that's for sure. I actually today was kind of thinking about on the side starting a hardcore character just to start building up a stash really and just get practice. Like I was actually gonna start this character just to kind of redo the campaign a little bit and try to do it the right way this time with all the lessons learned and do it in hardcore, knowing that I'm gonna die. But to also start building out the stash, because eventually, like within I don't know, a few weeks or so, we're gonna end up starting to have to do hardcore.
Nowhere is safe.
Shit. We'll say I'm pretty yeah, Nikita, not sure you want to do hardcore in this league. What would make you say that? Yeah, actually, I don't even know why I want to do it now that you mention it. What am I thinking? Do I have to? I kind of feel like it's almost, I don't know, it's almost something I am going to have to do every league. I just feel like it is. It's my preferred game mode, but for reasons we're not doing it first. With good reasons, I think. Very good reasons. Thank goodness. I would be on run number 1,000,000. All right, I guess I should go back to town. I don't need this. Okay, more rarity. Crap. Just watch them explode. Well, I just missed. How did I miss?
That was almost a challenge.
I parried and then I missed somehow. I know it's that the shot cannot be evaded, but how the hell else would I miss? Oh man, that feels good. Did you see the energy shield just get chunked? That is such a big change. That was a huge change. Just go play endgame, and then I'll understand. Hey, we got our old favorite jacket.
Double as is.
What? Oh, that's why. We can do this. Okay. Time to go to town. About time a buff for the build. Oh, did I get something that would help us actually? I don't. Which one is this?
How can I advise you?
No, this is for leveling. Okay. Nice. Got a couple rings to look at. Damn. Got some things. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna roll. I don't know. I roll on every belt. I don't know why. Here's some thorns. How big is that? I guess we gotta think about thorns. I don't know. I don't think that's good enough for anybody.
Farewell.
Okay. Do I slam the chaos ring? Nope. I don't like it. I'm not slamming that one. I don't think I can anyways, right? Strength and max life. Let's hoard it. What do I have on? Poison? What do I have? Let's do the frozen one. That seems to be an issue right now. Stun locked for 10 seconds. Holy crap.
Hey there.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
I think maybe no hardcore league starts until EA is over. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of comments actually on my YouTube videos are like, you're dumb for playing hardcore in early access.
Something a wound.
I'm just like, all right, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm just playing the game how I want to play the game. But I don't fault that anybody that would wait until early access, like that's how they want to play the game. That's how you might want to play the game. It makes sense to me. It is not it's not fun sometimes to try to do hardcore in early access. It's amazing to me, actually, that this league is harder than last league. I thought that the first league would be the hardest. So yeah, it's like early access is going to be a mixed bag. And one thing is I will not be doing blind hardcore on league start most of the time, I don't think. I enjoy getting in and seeing how things play out. I'll take the Thorns build into hardcore, I guess. So if, you know, this Thorns build, it seems like it's strong, okay. Thanks for working on that for me. I'll take it into hardcore and I'll have a little bit of fun. Peoples are legit begging me to have my build and want to pay me. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, you should put out a build guide. Or give it to me. I'm kidding. I told you I'm staying blood for now. Oh, wow. Comes out with a slam. Did I pick up a core? Yes, I did. So I need one more. Nice. Oh man, you would actually give me your tech. Maybe maybe that's the next character we build, like right after this, and we do it live on stream, and I just basically pilot it, and then we'll put out a video or something if you want. I think that'd be cool, but what'll be fun is how much I struggle with my blood build here, and then seeing how easy of a time I could have had.
Death from below.
Oh man, but dude, if blood actually can scale, doesn't it look good, man? Doesn't it just look good? I mean, come on. Fiery blood explosions. Someone else is okay, this guy. There were some added fireworks to the mix. One-shotted Bloodbird in the T8 this morning, yeah, that's crazy. I will say, I think Aggravate is mandatory, and this helm might practically be mandatory. Well, it's mandatory until you pick up Aggravate another way. By the way, here's a question for the veterans. The vets here. Let's see. Oh god, not you. They disappear and stuff. I guess I can't ask yet. Alright, so. This passive. Was it this one? Oh, so it's on that you critically hit. Okay. Let's go to Aggravate. There's another one. Is it this one? It's one of these. Okay, so 10% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets you hit with attacks. Attacks are skills, yada yada. They are not spells. Got it, kind of, but Spear Field. Oh, the thing that it reads is attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to enemies. Is the Spear Field. It's an explosion from spears that are in the ground. Doesn't say attack here, but it's got an attack speed. No. my overall question is if, damn, what's going on? If an explosion hits, is it an attack? Will it actually trigger aggravate? Hazard. Yeah, I don't think so. A lot of chat going on. Welcome back, Kana. Welcome, Nikita. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blind is too much. Most of the time for me too. Kana gave up on bleed after 2 maps. Oh god, too slow. Just finished 3rd floor in Sekemis. No synergy. Yeah, trying to play Ritualist Bleed isn't working. No synergy. Yeah. We might be headed in the same direction, but I gotta get there first. But, is Spear Field triggered? Like when they walk over it and explodes, is that gonna be an attack that actually triggers aggravate or not? Can't tell.
Something a wound.
God damn you. It's funny when you play different classes and how like certain maps will be easy for one class, certain maps will be hard for the other. Or that same map will be hard for another class. And then like mobs. Some mobs were no issue. And then sometimes all of a sudden you play a different class and that same mob will give you a bunch of trouble. I'm in a corner. I am gonna die. Holy crap. Yay. Let's do it. %99 sure it won't trigger aggravate. Yeah, I was leaning that direction. Like I didn't think it would. I don't think it's considered using your weapon directly. I think hazards in general are probably indirectly using your weapon. Like I think they do continue to buff bleed though. I don't think that they leave it the way it is. That's one thing. Like we can level this character, get to maps, run some maps, see how it goes. If it doesn't seem to go well, park that character for a while and just wait for maybe GGG will save us. Maybe that's how, that was the plan all along. And then we'll be shilling. Uh-oh. It's freezing. Oh yeah, Eth is just saying the exact same thing I just said.
Now to lug this back to the generator.
Oh, but you think next start. Oh.
It's working.
Damn it. Is that how they normally do it? Yeah, the changes to bleed that came in the patch today, they were okay. Like, it's good. It's a good change, but it's not like they came in and, you know, really buffed bleed and took a pass at all the skills and stuff.
Right then, back to the main chamber.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's get out of here. I thought I read that they were gonna take a look at the camps and make things smaller, even like less running around. Thought I read that a while ago, though. Yeah, dude. 0.25. Oh man. Okay. All right, so now we go do this boss, right? Got lightning 52. Let's go do it. Gotta go this way though. Bleed on a warrior spear build. Wonder what the... Yeah, that's interesting. Gotta look into that. Is it because of the strength stacking? Bleed Smith of Kitava is one of the current meta, and yes, strength stacking. Damn, of course. I hate choosing a new class. Guys, next league start, can we talk about what we think is going to be really strong and try to game that a little bit?
But it isn't charged.
Don't let me do Ritualist again. What's going on? Oh, I have to talk to her. Like, what is she doing?
Is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
You told me to go warrior. Probably. Oh, do the honors.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Bleed out!
Wow. Jeez. Another boss I've never died to died. God.
Oh dear.
This boss is like easy as all hell. Just got crushed. Great. Yeah, diving in with my bleed. Oh, God. Diving in like that, that could pose an issue. Let's not do that. Get out of that. Shit. What's he gonna do? I can't see him. I don't want to dive in. Just gonna die immediately. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty easy boss, but we took it. We took one for sure. Crushed. All right. So, Clunky warned you Ritualist required good items to scale well. So everybody warned me, I guess. I'm just terrible at listening, I guess. Sorry. Oh, man. Hey, if it's really important for the crew that's in Discord, like if you're actually warning me, chat, like I'm playing the game and chat is chatting and we're all having fun. It's kind of hard to retain all of the stuff. Like I'm responding to like stream of chat. Dude, follow up with a Discord message if it's important. Like if you were trying to save me from struggling or something. All right. Let's see here. Now where do I go? So we got the core. Yeah, we go back. Can I just go straight to the jungle? The hell is that right here? There we go. It's got the what? How can I never see the little exclamation mark? I feel like it needs to be bright yellow.
Time to get Elva down here.
Yeah, true. Gary doesn't want to warn me. He want that. Yeah, there's that aspect as well, right?
Here goes.
Yeah, it just isn't bright enough. I don't think there's something about the exclamation mark in this game. Out in the like world, it's fine, but I don't know. They need to probably update that. I think they tried to make it look too slick, like it's not just a big ol' yellow exclamation mark like we're used to in other games. Yes, yes. I wouldn't do that.
Look out! You're mine.
Yeah. There's not going to be much parrying going on anymore. It is, it's another just... There's a lot about the Huntress that just doesn't seem like it really worked out as well as they thought. Yeah, guys, for those in the guild, physical damage, rings, and with crit chance, you know what I need. I need all the help I can get as far as gear goes. This does need a lot of support. This is not something you should start out with in League Start at all.
Isaac, what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Oh, there's another rare here. We're doing damage. We're having fun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I agree. It's actually fun to be on this side as well. Even the struggle, like, it's fun. Trust me. I am having a great time. I really look forward to getting on. So you got, and that's saying a lot about you guys, right? I'm enjoying my time. You guys are fun to hang out with. The chat is really good. The game is fun, even though it's got issues right now.
I despise the Val, but there's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
I haven't even thought about going back into Fresia right now, even with all the issues and how difficult it's been. Hasn't even crossed my mind, so I'm not even near where, like, towards the end of this patch. We have a lot to do. Oh shit. We still have to beat the campaign. It's only been 2 days played. I've died 60 some odd times. Now half of those are me offline, literally taking different supports and looking at my tab while I'm doing boss. They really need a freaking test dummy in this game, man. Like, what the hell? I don't know why there isn't a test dummy. That way I don't have to die 30 times or so. I don't know how many times I've died just going out there and looking at my DPS and checking supports and stuff and doing all. I've been doing that. I've been really putting a lot of time and effort into trying to crack the code on Ritualist bleeding. And it might just be that it's a C tier build. C tier builds need to exist, I guess. I mean, you can't have an S tier if you don't have a B, C, and D, I guess, and maybe Fs. I mean, Fs are just like random jank. D too, probably. So C's probably as low as I would say. Like honestly, at certain points of this, I actually thought to myself, should I really put out a guide on this? It's like recommending someone for a job, even though you know they're a dirtbag. You know they're gonna be terrible at the job. Let's see here. Catching up on chat here. Yeah. Bobby is still enjoying the game as well. Cool. Yeah. Tell the Doomers to get more knowledge. Bobby has picked the build because it didn't look like it got hit by the nerf hammer. Let me see. Pre-patch, I was saying, well, one, I thought the Lich would be super strong, but I was saying crit. But I guess I don't know if that really played out, but I was saying that they did not nerf crit chance, and as a matter of fact, with the Amazon, they buffed crit chance because accuracy stacking. I guess that's a buff to accuracy, I guess. And then there was another observation that I had that I'm trying to remember now. I'll tell you what I didn't foresee is thorns. I didn't see that at all because anytime I saw anything thorns related, my eyes glazed over. What else did I say though? There was one more thing. Damn, I wish I could remember. I need to write these things down or something. Must not have been important. But out of the new ascendancies. Oh yeah, the other thing I was saying was crossbows had gotten buffed. We saw that in the notes. And I was thinking that the mercenary tactician build was going to be pretty damn strong. I don't know how that played out. I haven't really heard much about mercenary tactician. So what's the meta on the mercenary right now in crossbows? I have no idea. I kind of wanted to play the mercenary actually, but I ended up just saying, you know what, I'll play the new class. Ballista was one of the soul buff we saw in the patch, and it was obvious it's going to be good. Crossbows 2. Galvanic shock burst build is broken. Wow. Merc ascendancies were dog water though, so the actual ascendancies for the new what is it? Is this a lever? Tactician? Yeah, isn't it tactician or? Now I can't even remember what the ascendancy's called. I'm using Gemling, nice. Stat stacking still works. Hey, what about a stat stacking mercenary that uses spears and stacks strength? Probably, and goes into bleed. Mercenary does have bleed in the tree and is right next door. I wonder if Mercenary is the actual bleed class we should be playing. +2 to strength gems and quality. Okay.
You're mine.
Gemling plus spear. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it now. Right next door, so would be able to probably access some of the same things if needed. There's bleed support, there's aggravate. And then we could even stack the strength and do the strength stacking version of it a lot more easily. And if we go with Gemling, we could probably have no worries about the spear. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is so annoying when that happens. Like Ritualist just speaks blood to me. Looks, I mean, has blood boil. Is about to, like in the picture, is about to extract blood from a deer. But it's not what you want to run for bleeding. Most likely. I don't know if I'm gonna give up on it as, you know, right when we get on the maps. I really do want to give it a good shot.
Bleed out.
Because to me, I can't imagine the three rings and the 25% to all jewelry pieces. That has to mean something pretty good in the end game, guys. It has to be good. You know, they nerfed Gemling, the stat stacker, but I feel like this should be like the Gemling 2.0, like on paper. Seems extremely strong. The new Chimera seems to fly around a lot, huh? Is that what they did? Because it seems like it's in the air forever. You need really good rings, yeah. So again, it's like, this isn't necessarily the ascendancy you want to start your league with. Oh yeah, isn't this supposed to be, this zone is supposed to be shorter. Less levers.
Come on.
3 mirror rings in your set. Which is also not good at minions, apparently. Ah. Oh yeah, Nikita, I saw. Are you giving up on Lich? Did I see that? I thought Lich would be strong. But maybe not for minions specifically. Warrior is just good at everything now. Like it's good at, it'll be better at bleed, better at minions. It does thorns now. Oh. So you're more into chaos damage.
Bleed out.
Warrior will be better at chaos damage. Man, this took, the campaign has taken so much longer than I thought. I am so excited to get into maps regardless of what happens with this character. And after that, I'm super excited to try something else. There's so much more to try, so even if you're giving up on a character earlier than you anticipated, at least there's something new to try. don't know, guys. This is Act 3, towards the end of Act 3 Cruel here, and I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, right now, I feel about as good as I've felt the whole time. Things are coming online a little bit more, so now we're getting more crit, but you know what? I think I need this node. I'm gonna go after this. We needed this earlier. Magnitude along the way. But for critical hits. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Even though this has more critical hit chance against bleeding enemies. I wanted to get the actual crit chance up before the magnitude for critical hits. So that's what I was thinking.
Something a wound.
Yeah, there's that. You could try something new and then it just ends up not really being your style. That's probably a really good reason to do something else. Here we go. Should be towards the end here. What's going on here? Aren't you guys dying? I got the red bar. They didn't fix this yet. That might be why I turned off my bar. I had this off earlier, like yesterday. I guess this map is smaller now? Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't feel smaller to me.
The lake should be all but drained by now.
All right, I won't. I don't have time, that's the thing. I wish I had more time to soak in what's going on in the meta and stuff like that. Because it does kind of hinder me a little bit, but it also is nice, you know? There's a balance there.
What?
Typically, I guess you guys in Discord are pretty much shaping what I see, because I tend to watch what you guys send over. I need that. Wow. T9 roll on mana. I guess we can save that. Oh my god. Is that the dumbest thing ever?
B1, their queen.
If I saved it and hit it later, would it be something else? T7 on life, T1 on lightning resistance. Cool. Nice. We need those. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I saw that Mathil clip. I think, yeah, we actually showed that yesterday. That was pretty crazy. Oh, that had spirit on it. 14 dex, spirit. What does this have? Less? Okay. One more spirit, but... Oh. Why does it turn off in town? What's going on here? Why did that turn off? Anyways, I have 19 spirit. What's funny about this, guys, I need one more spirit to put on this gem. Where are you? Deadly Herald. I have an open spot that is irking me on Herald of Blood that is waiting for 30% more damage with 20 spirit. I have 19 spirit. This has 30 spirit on it. This has 31 spirit on it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I think it actually increased. Thank goodness. I was worried that the reservation as a percentage of my spirit would screw me on that one. But it didn't. But is this worth wearing? 31 spirit, 14 dex, fire resistance. This has cold resistance. Yes. This is definitely worth it. Cool. Now we're completely spent. Cold. I've got a couple of those. There you go. And we got 10% chaos. Where is that coming from, actually? I don't even remember. Is it the belt? Huh. Am I not reading? What the hell is that? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, that quest. There you go. Thank you. That's right. All right. Mystery solved. T6 roll on the lightning resistance. We might save that for some other time. Starting to build out the stash. Yeah. Is that all we need to do? Okay. I like it. I think we're doing pretty well. One thing. So I have 2 exalts. Yeah. Let's hit this. Fire damage. Okay, I guess. I think leech physical damage is mana. Okay. Couple more hits on the whetstone, and then we corrupt this thing. God dang! I need to be picking up spears just in case something happens. I don't know if we can totally brick this or what. Let's check the vendor real quick.
You drain the... Oh.
Need to have a backup.
We have a deal. If you hear a click, duck.
This would have to roll like extremely well. I mean, if we completely brick out, like, just need to start making sure we've got backups to work on. Yeah, light radius. Thank goodness, man. I don't know what I'd do without that. I love having a shield, though. Need to be on the lookout for bucklers, honestly. That's another thing I'm not really gaming right now. I guess neither is this guy. Not looking. I am kind of neglecting the vendors. I need to pay attention. Okay.
Watch your step.
First death in maps. Got rolled back into a chaos plant. Took 6 of them in the face. Nice. That sucks. Oh god, I hit the portal. Ugh. All right. Damn. I'll give a cookie to whoever can think of what I'm doing right now. I just hit the portal again, god damn it. The portal is so hard not to click. What's our crit chance at anyways? Almost 20%. That's pretty damn good for this Ritualist right now. And I'm not breaking anything. Like, I'm not reaching for that, right? That's the thing about the leveling of the Ritualist for the bleed build, is needing that crit, but not being able to really get it in the early game. Really hurts, but we're starting to come online. All right. So where do we go? Oh, this is when you go down. God dang. Forgot how to play the game. Been theory crafting so hard that my brain dumped the game, the actual game. Is it one of those things like you can't be like a all-star at hardcore, like actually executing and playing the game, and be like an amazing theory crafter? You have to be one or the other. Is it one of those situations?
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
Or method to trigger crit, inevitable critical as a support. You crit every few seconds, you don't use the skill. No, you can be both. Good. So there's a chance. I got a lot of work to do in both areas. I'm gonna be here a while. All right, yeah, inevitable critical. That's one I did not think about. I think only with like 4th or 5th link. But by then we'll be critting quite a bit anyways, I think. Because with Rake, you have to, like, man, I am pumping this thing. Heavy swing. 4,000 or 400 DPS. Momentum, it doesn't show up, but it's 40% as long as I move 2 meters, which I do basically every time almost. And then brutality, that's 25%, but yeah, that one might have to go now. Oh. Now I've got some fire damage. Previous to rolling that, I didn't have any elemental damage. So now I might look at deep cuts. Deep cuts is a gem that essentially there are a few support gems for this build and Rake where it kind of depends on like what's going on, and you have to monitor that because I've been swapping out supports on Rake quite a bit just depending on what's going on, but brutality has been in and out a few times now. Sometimes it really like you can see that it's just pumping the damage, and then other times, like right now, it's showing it's not. I'll have to POB it though.
A worthy foe.
Scum slasher. Pick up the spear. Gotta pick those up. Dispatch foes. Yeah, dispatch is the one here that I changed recently. But in the build guide, definitely gonna pick that up earlier than I did this time around. It's super good. Especially like early, it's a good early game too, right? So that's the like one crit wheel that I'm going to go after in this build early.
Bleed to dry.
Yeah, 33k. God dang. All right, I think I'm gonna start like really running through the campaign at this point. I want to get there. We haven't hit a wall yet. Let's sprint to the next wall.
Please, no.
What? Oh shit. Man, the Exile still like freaked me out. I'm like, what? There's a boss here? Oh, it's this guy again. Dude!
A worthy foe.
Did you see the blood? I cut him in the jugular and he just died.
Better off dead.
Dang, guys. That is what you want to see, man. Did he not drop? Maybe it's because he had shit gear. What is he doing? This guy sucks. Did he drop? What? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. I want to die. He had shit gear. Guy doesn't know how to play the game, man. Watch out. I'm glad that's really slow. Yeah. Dude came out here. Man, I thought I was struggling. He must have been really struggling out here. He's wearing just basic blue stuff and gets bled out by a ritualist. That's sad. I love that I'm hitting ES now. That is such a good change. Quality of life has gone up dramatically.
A clean kill.
By the way, guys, since more of you are on, just real quick. Let's see, in the description of this stream and eventual VOD is the brand new shiny, I'm trying to figure this out, build guide on Mobalytics by this guy named Deucehammer. I know you guys have been following along, so I'm pretty sure that nobody is going. Nobody's gonna actually go use this build guide, right? You guys aren't actually gonna do that, right? I wouldn't do it. But anyways, it's out there, so click the link if you want to look at it. It's all the lessons learned so far. I'm updating it, and eventually it's going to be a video. But right up front, I'm calling this B tier right now. I'm interested. You guys think this is B tier for starter leveling build so far right now? Like, not the previous versions, I guess. I don't know. I'm curious what you think. SETI Builds, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what this league is all about for me, is getting the experience around theory crafting, learning the game, and actually putting builds out. My goal is to put out like 4 builds this league. We're starting out with a solid B tier build, I think. C, D. All right, maybe C. Like, I'm not going D. Come on, look at this. The thing is let's not compare it to the last patch. Let's compare it to this patch. I know there's a couple outliers. Those outliers should be S tier. But if you were to start tiering the builds, like, what's out there right now? What is the S tier? Thorns right now. I guess lightning. Lightning spear. You know, this build could actually run lightning spear. It just like, I played around with empowering lightning spear for the 20% shock. To buff the bleed hit on Rake, but also with trash, like an empowered lightning spear is insane. God, it feels so good. Like, it does feel good, man.
Come on!
It lights up the whole screen and just shreds. I don't know if you guys haven't seen it, but maybe I should put that gem back in and empower a little bit. Run the next zone with lightning instead, just to see. Now that we're out here, but overall, I think there's a lot more synergy for my build with the explosive spear, because ignite scales with the ailment nodes, the magnitude for ailment. And so it's just added dot damage for me, and it's a means to throw out a ranged ability every 8 seconds. The fact that it has that detonator is fine for me, because I'm just using it for really empowering everything else. I will say that I've looked at some other builds out there. I have not seen anyone using this. The, you know, empower melee with projectile and then empower projectile with melee. You know, the thing about this wheel, or whatever you want to call it, the middle sucks. Like, couldn't they? It's this. I feel like I like this, and then the middle just falls apart a little bit. So, I can see why people don't really choose it. 25k DPS increase with just lightning spear. But are you using light? Oh god, I'm dead. Jeez, I forgot about this trap. Again, I just missed. There we go. Ah, what? Damn it. You guys see me miss a parry disengage again? They said that wasn't really gonna happen. But I was talking and totally forgot about the trap. But anyways, were you using lightning spear as the primary DPS? Like, am I just spamming lightning spear at that point? Or is it the rake damage that goes up by that? I mean, the rake damage doesn't go up by that much. So exactly how, and is it empowered constantly? I don't know. Numbers can only go so far, I guess. Actual execution of that with, while synergizing with a bleed build, it's kind of different, I guess. Lightning spear, lightning lance, thundering leap. Yeah, but you're not using bleeding at all. You're not using rake at all, right? So it's just a completely different build, right? Which is fine, but I think in the next zone, we're gonna take lightning spear out for a little, a ride, just to see. Nothing else really changes. Just put on lightning spear. The only thing that will really change is that I'm going to empower it more often, probably. Like this. Oh, wow. Did he just die or something instead? Oh, yeah. You need to respec entirely to make it viable. No, I am going to take it for a spin. It's not a major change. I already have all the supports. Like, it's just sitting there. And it's only one little zone. So my companion is giving me shock. So that's why I wouldn't run it right now. Well, that's one of the reasons. So my companion is giving me shock, so I'm not worried about it. But that lightning spear shocks everything, basically. So it does help me hit harder with rake, which gives me bigger bleeds. So there's a little bit of synergy there. And I've got a node that says anytime something has got an elemental ailment, I get 25% increased damage. Wasting 30% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. So there is synergy there. So it was a consideration for me to do lightning spear instead of explosion spear. Primal strike instead of rake. Yeah, but you're talking about just kind of like doing a totally different build, and that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm not willing to do that yet. We get to maps, we bleed things out in maps for a while. We see how it goes. We adjust a little bit, continue to level, see if it scales, try to get the right rings. That's the key. And then we either say yay or nay, I guess. And then at that time, I'd probably just turn this character into the lightning character that you're talking about. So that's like a week-ish. Or it could be like Saturday we should be mapping, I think. For sure. Damn it. I don't want to die again. I'm tired of dying, guys. I'm not used to it.
Watch your step.
Come on. The zone, I've been getting really locked up on the zone with this build too. Because of the rake, how it has a movement ability. Sometimes it gets pretty damn awkward. Ow. jeez. Oh my god.
A worthy foe!
One more rare, I think.
I'll take that. I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, I need that superior crossbow. That's key right now, actually. Jagged spear, I probably need that as well. Can I do this? I cannot. There's another superior thing there. Yeah, I think, honestly, I don't think you're alone, Eth. I've tried to look out there for bleed, especially Ritualist bleed. Yeah, I might be one of the only suckers out there that thought that the Ritualist should be good at bleed just because of the picture. Turns out that's not how you pregame a league start. Pure DPS Rake, yeah. They just need to buff Rake, honestly. Needs to do more damage as a baseline. Alright, here we go, guys. Ah, oh, should I really corrupt this thing? Ah, oh, I'm not there yet anyways. 17%. Okay. I have some time. Yeah, I like the playstyle. It is fun, actually. I haven't been using disengage as much, though. I need to. I roll back, which is just bad gameplay if you have disengage. This does not look bad, actually. It's the right base, too. We'll save it.
Be wary.
Crap. I'm stashing so much stuff I'm getting full. Oh, I don't know that I need one right now. I don't care to look. Sometimes I don't want to spend time in town.
Yes. Keep your eyes shut.
Timmy's ready for maps, I think. Right. I'm not sure what happened. Alright guys, let's get a move on. I think we really need to just finish this shit out. I thought I said I was gonna run through this, but I end up killing everything.
Bleed!
It's fun to kill things though. That's kind of what I'm here for. Oh yeah, that's next. So the next zone, I need to remember to switch over to electric spear. Or lightning spear. Where's the witch? Volatile plants.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Dang, that dude came at me. Oh.
Bagged myself a big un.
We're doing a lot more damage, man. Total accuracy. Right now, I believe I do. I have had 100% basically this whole time. But POB for the end game, we're gonna need better. We're gonna need to make sure we get a bit more accuracy. Once we get out there, I think it falls off. So it's something I'm paying attention to. But yeah, right now we're good. It might be that I have to pick up like one. There's a damage node or a damage wheel that also has accuracy. It might be required if I don't find it on gear. What the hell? Oh, the vault. I still need to do this. We're not doing it today. Or should, you know what? Let's test the DPS on this guy, right? Isn't this a DPS check? I don't know. I want to get to maps. I don't want to have distractions here. Do we do this? What do you guys think? One second on normal. Yeah, I'm on cruel. Get your 3-for-1 bench. All right, let's do the check. Let's see how it goes. I don't think I've fought this boss. Like, this is another one that I'll see new mechanics in, since we're slow as shit. Quality over there. All right, so what did I want to do? Gems. Lightning spear. I'm gonna do infusion and vault. Then we're gonna have to level this thing up. Gems. 13. I can't run 14s yet because of dexterity, and that's what I'm talking about with the strength. Maybe strength stacking is a little better when you have a better stash or something. But strength stacking on this huntress would be an issue. Let's just keep it on us in case things fall apart. So we do that, do this. And then that's about it. That's the only change I need to do. Is it underground? Yes. I love skipping content. If you guys find any shortcuts, let me know. I'm gonna have to empower more often. This requires a little bit of a change to my gameplay. Which I'm not used to, obviously.
Soften the wound.
Well, I need it on my bar.
You're mine.
There you go. So instead of laying down
Another lever, eh?
a
Glad they've not
triggered
ghost just yet.
explosive spear that lays ignite, and instead of even raking in certain, like, I'll rake around here, but as soon as I get a charge, the issue is actually getting the charge, which can be a pain in the ass sometimes. But I have it for next time, so then I just zoom over here. Do I open this? Oh, I got stunned. but everything gets shocked. I got Volt powering up as well. I don't necessarily have to empower all the time, I guess. Because Volt does a lot. I'm just going to hit these things. I'm going to hit them both. Shit. Something came through that door. Damn. I guess I lost those lock boxes trying to do them both at the same time. That sucks. They go away, right? Yeah, I don't like Cold a Week because I'm already diving in with Rake. I feel like it's too much dive in. I missed again, guys. I don't know if they actually fixed the issue here. It should be like just so simple. Once you parry, your disengage has 100% chance to hit the shit out of that parried mob. Like 100 fucking percent. Come on. You look, the investment that I make to do that combo in an ARPG is too steep to miss. It looks nice. It does blow things up. I don't think it has as much synergy as my explosive ignite. It's shocking things, so I should be doing more damage, right? I don't know. Yeah, Cold a Week is a dash, I know. I don't like... I've already got... So, the gameplay style, or the loop for this, is a ranged ability, and then diving in with Rake. And then diving back out. So I could cull while I'm in there, but I'm vulnerable, and the whole thing is like dash in, dash out, don't stick around, don't get hit. You see what happens if I stick around and get hit. I die immediately. So having that extra ability to hit in with everything, and also Bloodhound's Mark, or I'm sorry, Blood Hunt is also a dash in. So yeah, overall, having Cold a Week also a dash in, that sucks. All right, let's look at this one this time. Cast Chaos Barrages.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Overall, I think I would rather have laid ignition on everything. Have the 2 dots.
The fruits of my leg.
I don't know. Marks were just a spell you cast at a distance. Oh no, Blood Hunt is the finisher. The mark is just a cast at distance thing. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, Blood Hunt is the finisher. Which I don't use that often, honestly, but I use it on bosses. It works pretty well.
Piece of filth.
And sometimes on rares. But for trash, I typically don't. What's this? This guy looks interesting.
Proof of a prowess.
Oh, hey, a rare. Oof. I don't want to die again. Ow.
Straight through the heart.
So, what do you guys think so far? Lightning spear or the explosion spear we were using earlier? We haven't seen it on a boss yet. Remember, a good ranged attack is pretty much necessary for my build because it does empower my melee, and everything about this is empowering that melee strike. Big hit for the bleed is really what we're after. It empowers it through the passive over here, stalk and leap. Okay, 30% extra melee damage when I do the projectile, plus an additional 15% here, or here and here. Okay. That's why it's there. Lightning looks better, and that's all that matters. It does. It'd be a lot more flashy. If I was doing this in the build guide, it'd probably get a lot more likes. That dude just disappeared. Yeah, the DPS is better. All right, maybe I'll switch it. Oh, another door of death. Well, that means I need to find a new companion, probably. The companion's laying down shocked ground. We want break armor now, I think.
Piece of filth.
Physical aura and shock, or physical aura and break armor.
Salt in the wound. A clean kill.
Oh yeah, Door of Death equals Doriani. That is true, actually. Yeah, I died to butt lasers again, off stream. I think I was off stream, yeah. Ugh. That was traumatic. So this version, this version makes me want to run the Frenzied Charge with the pin on the spear so that I'm gaining Frenzy Charges naturally without having to mess around with parry. Because a charged lightning spear is like super strong. Oh yeah. My shortcut is more damage, huh? That is true. My shortcut is not Ritualist. Ritualist is like you thought you saw a shortcut, you thought you knew where a shortcut was, and then it turned out you got lost.
Does he have a death wish or what?
More crit chance, yay. What can I parry on this guy? He looks like someone I should try parry. What do you think?
Bring it on.
Wow. Wow. Am I supposed to drag him all the way out here? I don't even know.
Nowhere safe. Best stay clear of those.
Oh, so he goes back, gets empowered somehow. Then what? I don't even think he made it. Yeah, I didn't make it this far. He was dead already. Mercenary, stat stacker, nerfed. For good reason. Now what? Now what? Oh, okay. So it doesn't kill you immediately. Look at the bleed, dude. Look at the bleed, guys. Look at the bleed. He walked over there. I thought, you know, that was a lot of lost time, but it's not bad. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is mark him, of course. Gotta remember to mark him. I guess I should be throwing spears more. I honestly want to try this again. With the explosive spear, kind of, but...
Believe
I want to parry! Yeah!
move.
He's dead. Come on, guys. C, D to C tier, F? Come on, man. Are you serious? What do you think now? Still?
Pack's full.
What should I do? I don't think I can, Yeah, I think I can, actually. We got this. This is just gonna suck, probably. Should I cannot not look at a ring, guys. I cannot not look at a ring. All right. PC in your book? All right. You were at the beginning and one-shot him. So you're S tier. We parried that big guy. And then killed him. You have to do it in Act 3, I guess. This is cruel. I didn't get the bench. Man, you guys really think lightning over explosion spear, huh? The ignite. We're gonna have to look at this, guys. We can't 3-for-1 lesser stat runes. You can. All right, guys. Where's my POB at? Skills. Explosive spear. New. Lightning spear. Hey, what the heck? What the hell was that? Lightning spear. Is it called lightning spear? Why was that so difficult? Bolt. Lightning infusion. Not sure. I'd have to go to the calcs probably. Let's turn off rake though. So there is something to do with ignited. I gotta think about that. I can't remember, but I have this checked. Is rake on or off? Rake is on, so I guess ignited. I thought there was something about that. I've gone through so many iterations of this that I'm losing track of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Burning used to do something for me. Can't remember what, other than the damage itself. Anyways, right now it's not, okay, ignited. Yeah, it's the DPS itself. But rake damage, I thought I had something a while ago. Intimidated. I don't know why I had that on. I don't know if it was on actually. Anyways. Alright, so let's go to skills. Lightning spear, explosive spear. Let's just look at calcs, I think. Lightning spear. Effective DPS. You guys probably have all the tricks on how to actually use this thing. So, interesting. Where's the bleed? It's actually doing physical damage. No way. Saying no way. 1,000 bleed damage? And then the actual bolts are not. Interesting. And then let's just look at rake. Okay, so bleed damage is at 5,706. Explosive spear. That's interesting. Oh, the explosion. Okay, so the spear is doing about 300 or 400 less bleed DPS on hit, doing less physical damage. But we are getting an added 1,200 ignite DPS on everything, AoE style. However, where's the actual DPS here, or the damage? Just up here, so average damage 3695. So this is on the spear. I gotta make sure this is correct here. Can't I do all of it? Like, God, I have to look at one by one. So the explosive spear portion, one. Let's just do skill DPS. Or should I do... I wonder about DPS if it's counting the trigger time on the explosion and all of that. Like, how does it actually calculate DPS for an ability that has that trigger time? Or is it just taking how long it actually casts? Average damage is 1,200 on the spear. Average damage on the explosion, 3,600. So we've got 4,800-ish, maybe 4,900. 4,900. Spear is doing 3,100. Lightning bolts, 1,300. So the lightning is much lower on the regular spear, not empowered. And we're at about the same, right? 3,100? 4,500? What'd I say? 4,900? So on the sheet, doesn't this do more damage? When you're in the calcs page, it assumes you want specific calcs for specific skills, not an overview of things. Okay. But overall, I think I may, all right. Yeah, I need to really get better at using this. I think I got there the long way though. To me, the sheet tells me that without empowering, my explosive spear should be doing more damage. Yeah, I can do that. So lightning spear, overall full DPS. Full DPS is saying 11,000. Let's just do this. Full DPS for explosive spear is saying 14,000. Why is Rake still in the mix here? Oh. So 6,800. $4,700. More bleed, but overall I think less. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I think we stick with explosive spear. Seems to have more synergy with what we're doing, and we get more dot. So let's take this off and go with rake and explosive spear. We've got best bleed DPS at 5,766. Why is it not showing me ignite? Oh, there it is. Ignite is at 1,221. So a little added dot there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with explosive spear, even though lightning spear seems to clear trash better. Trash clear isn't really our problem, and I'm kind of liking the play style of the ignite blood, honestly. Passives are meant to support your current build. You swap passives for lightning elemental damage. No, not in this case. Again, the spear is just a little bonus. It's something we throw every 8 seconds to empower the rake. So I don't really buff explosive spear other than with the supports on explosive spear. So in this case with lightning spear, I'm not buffing lightning spear except with the supports on lightning spear. And then in the tree, I add these ailment effects because it buffs both bleed and ignite, or both bleed and shock. But overall, everything ties to the bleed hit. Everything's to try to pump that. So that's kind of where we're at. All right. Yeah, let's go back to ignite. I like it better. Lightning is definitely shiny, and it looks good, and it clears a room pretty well. Why does this jump down all the time? Pretty annoying. So we ignite everything, expose everything, more fire damage. All right. I wonder if anybody else is playing around with ignite bleed. Am I the only person? Like, I'm either really bad or I'm onto something. But I doubt that I'm onto something that is any better than B tier. I don't think this build gets better than B tier. I'm reaching deep and trying very hard just to make this B tier at this point. If we get it to be a B tier build, we win. It's good enough. Ship it. Okay. A tier max. Every ritualist I see are on lightning spear, yeah. We're gonna be different. We're gonna be odd.
What do you need?
As long as it doesn't suck too bad, and then we'll drop it. It sucks too bad.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Guess I'll check this then. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I turned this into what's his face. That's why. Whoops. Oh yeah, it worked. Let's check this thing. T6 on T8. Yeah. Let's hold on to it.
Yes?
Let's go get that bench. Play like Mathiel, DPS like Quinn. So, was that a dig? I don't even know. Sounded like it. Let's see here. I need to go here, right? Denial. Yes, I'm in denial. Do you guys all just go with S tier? I usually do as well. I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't like playing. I don't want to hit a wall just because of the build. I'd rather hit a wall because of my skill or something like that, or because of my gear, stuff like that, right? But if you hit the wall end game prematurely just because you rolled a ritualist, that kind of hurts. It kind of hurts a little bit. All right, so do I talk to Renly?
How can I help?
What do I do here? There's no quest here. Guys, I have no idea what to do here. Did I miss something? I have a hammer. Quinn is famous for his ZPDS. DPS immortal builds, and Mathiel goes off meta. So the play like Mathiel, DPS like Quinn. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I have no idea what to do here. I don't want to hold on to this hammer forever. Legacy of the Vow, Treasures of Uzal. Huh. Ah, that's where I'm missing the 2 skill points. I was searching for this. I gotta do this. This sucks. I knew I missed 2 skill points. Path of Building was off, so the level was off, you know? So then I look at the map and I'm looking around. I just couldn't find it.
Bleed to dry.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the, I don't know what to do with that hammer. Oswald. It's Oswald. I'm trying to think of who Oswald is. That's the Act 3 vendor. Okay. Just figured it was Renly. Dude. Was that not the best mapping you've ever seen? You can't do it any better. I could have been here for 30 minutes. Oh, fuck. That's not even the right corpse. Shit. Blocked. I don't know why Twitch has such a bot problem, whereas YouTube, I never get that. Having a bad build can be a serious argument to uninstall the game and not wanting to play. Yeah. Twitch is bad, just like D4. I wonder if YouTube just is blocking a bunch of stuff in the background that I don't even know about. Here we go. Not bad. All right, not as good as I thought earlier, but not bad. That was good mapping as well. That wasn't bad. 2 skill points.
You find I have.
Yes, that's nice. Let's see the damage go up. Rake 1285. 20% critical hit chance. Okay. 22%, 22.62. And then not a huge increase on DPS. Well, this is on use. Now our bleed is at over 900 now. It was at like 800. That's what we really need to watch. So I probably will pick up this one as well. And then the next thing we get is this. I might do this one first and then pick up this one later. Get the notable earlier. So that's what we're doing. This one is 30% increased critical hit chance against bleeding enemies. It's going to be pretty damn good. And we start to pick up the magnitude of bleeding on the critical hits. And then eventually probably hit this one too. So we get this, probably hit that, and then we get that. And then from there, we're pretty much traveling over this direction for more crit stuff, I think. That's what the build says. I'm following this build online. Thought it was pretty neat. Given how... Oh, so you watch VTubers on YouTube who average like 6K on any given stream and still see basically no activity. Just bots. That's weird. I hope I don't get bots like that. Act 3. Shoring up all the things we skipped. This is what I usually do at the end of the game, isn't it? Oh, it's the comments for YouTube, not the streams for the bots. Interesting. Hey, we got one of the new Artificer orbs.
Indeed.
Oswald is right here.
So, tread in particular.
Something's bugged.
Stay wary.
Travel to the molten... Why? Maybe I did it in Act 3 Cruel. Am I there or am I... Let's go there. Maybe that's what's going on. Ah, yeah, here it is.
And keep anything.
Reckon I'll leave.
Don't get eaten.
Check the spears real quick. Nothing.
If you hear a click, duck.
Rogue Exile dropped a rune socketed item. Wow. Yeah, I've had those too. Runes. Yeah, it's weird. You're like, why is... Oh, that looks weird. All right. We're back to the regular show here, I think. Does anyone watch regular show? It is such a good show. Find a cause used for the inscribed ultimatum. Travel to the drowned city.
Entire city. Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you rolled a bad armor evasion again. Interesting. This sucks. It's hard to roll. Is this where we're at? I thought I did this area.
Something a wound.
Yeah, okay, so we lost this, like it reset. We went in, did that one dude. I didn't get the waypoint. Oh well. A lot of things to kill in here. I still need loot, probably. XP.
It's on.
Second time in a row.
That was almost a challenge.
Let's go see waifu. Let's just burn over there. I don't know, man. Do you guys just zoom through without killing a lot of times, or do you have a tendency to kill like everything? Because man, it is hard not to like kill these packs. It's actually pretty fun. If I'm 3 level higher than the zone in the campaign, don't kill, just shield charge everything. So I'm 65. I haven't checked this in a while. The hell am I? This is where I'm at, right? Oh wow, I'm way over leveled. I've been like, that's probably all the testing stuff that I've been doing. Going into the zones and just testing all this crap out. Let's get out of here. So I'll pick that up. I also have a hard time not looting. So they don't let me use these as movement abilities.
Check
Oh yeah,
yourself.
this is the trap.
Let's fight.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Wait.
Oh god. Why do I keep jumping into this trap?
From the earth.
Something dropped. Oh, it's a map. I'm gonna need those. Oh, and now they're gonna drop it at the right tier. That's gonna be such a nice change. There are some things that they changed that are... I mean, a lot of the endgame stuff, I think, looked pretty good. It's amazing how bad they shit the bed on the nerfs, though. They really messed that up. Like, this could have been an actual, like, really well-received update. It's amazing how bad it went. Damn it.
Need more time.
Dead end. Which way should I go? Probably... Well, that's a dead end. Yep, that's what I thought would happen.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, before this experience, I was like, man, I like the fact that the campaign's difficult. I like that the bosses were interesting, and that I could continue to play it because I was just leveling and the hardcore challenge stuff. So yeah, but now after this, I would say I have been pushed to the other side of that spectrum quite a bit.
Away with you!
Another dead end.
Need a moment.
Literally.
Need more time.
Here we go. Yeah, hopefully, Bobbius, that's the idea. Like, let's just get it all out of the way. It's early access. Nerf everything to the ground and then start fresh and bring things up. It's painful. It has been painful.
Wait.
Great.
The hunt is on.
Bodied. I don't care about that. Dead end. Boost the loot. Yeah, I agree with you.
Get back.
I don't know if it's my number one complaint. My number one complaint is probably the bleed ritualist.
Need more time.
I guess the rare died. Damn. What did I miss? Oh, this area. Okay. Nope, can't jump over the water. Skipping mushrooms. Genshin Impact. I've never played it.
A worthy foe.
Golden Charm? Which one's that? Oh, rarity of items. I heard that's dumb. Like, it procs at the wrong time, but I thought I saw that they fixed it. Not sure, though. I'd have to check. It was a trap. Blue mushroom. Who cares? Speaking of blue mushrooms, the show Common Side Effects is really good. We finished the season. It's a anime, I think American style anime or whatever. It's really good. And I might have missed it. I'm not sure if anybody said that they watched regular show. But dang. It's a good cartoon. But yeah, it's like a bird. And I don't even know what animal Rigby is. What the hell is Rigby? I wonder if they made him like a cross between animals so you don't actually know what he is. But anyways, it's kind of weird. It's like the show starts out kind of regular, I guess. They work in a park and they're just working in a park and they're like right out of high school or something. I think. They don't go to school, yeah. But then, like, by the end of the episode, it's like the most outrageous crap. Like, so it's called the regular show. They're just regular dudes working at a park. But then all hell breaks loose, like every single episode. It's kind of funny. Level 80, grats. Yeah, I guess this character plays kind of like a ninja, like from Genshin Impact. All right, here we are. We made it. Wonder if all these things are gonna follow me.
Bleed!
All right, here's a test. Damn it, I got the checkpoint. I have to use my... Sucks.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look.
Oh, wow. Opens up with the roll, huh?
Softer. Tenderized. Platon.
Shit. There we go.
How dare you? Just be my brood.
Ah!
All ugly. And dead.
I love when I dive in right into that. That diving into that is like the exactly what I wanted to do.
Does my family disgust you?
I dove right in.
They taste better than they look. Turn to fist. Weaken.
I'm gonna parry her.
Turn to fist. To your queen. Right. Crash. No! You die! Drain. Crash. To me, my sons. Platon.
Better off dead.
Weaken. Turn
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
tenderize. Platon. Platon.
Soften the wound.
How dare you?
Alright, cool.
I hope to forget.
We did it. You can definitely get in trouble with bloodhounds, or no, blood hunt, and like diving in, diving out, diving in, diving out. You like that sound? So that's one thing about this class is you have to know both the range abilities and the up close abilities of the boss, and you have to be able to navigate both at range and up close, versus like the monk and the mercenary that I was playing last time. It's like I'm hugging, I'm rolling right here, like I'm in melee. I'm a melee class, right? Or if I'm a ranger, I'm at range. Cool. But man, with the huntress, I will say, diving in, diving out, it's fun, but it can kill your ass if you dive into waifu's area, because she's got a wide hitbox on that roll. It will kill you. Circle the boss around, yeah. Yes. I like snuggling. Okay. Drop totems and dodge attacks till dead now. So you're like a totem. Are you totems? Thorns or something? Oh, that's not a sell item.
If you hear a click, duck.
Need a guide? See you.
Okay. I need to a poison charm now, don't I? We get to meet our favorite. Yeah. What happened to that thing? There it is. Oh, no, we need a fire charm. I always forget about this guy, but I'm already capped. So we'll just wear the poison one so we don't forget. One spear throw, nice. I like to make the game harder than it has to be. I seem to be good at that.
Bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so. Death from below! You're mine!
Oh, cold conversion gloves? I think I have some, Bobius.
Burns!
I'll check right now, actually, if you need them that bad. I think I got some. Oh, fire to cold? No, those aren't the ones I have. I don't think. Yeah. Nope. I didn't check the other gloves, though. I don't think those were them, though. And I have been without energy shield basically this entire run as well. So yeah, I go with like not the strongest ascendancy, and I also don't use the strongest defensive or the strongest skills. Uh-oh.
Watch your step!
Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm gonna hang out right here, actually. There we go. Nice. First citadel, eh? That can't be the end. Don't you have like other characters you want to build out and stuff like that? Oh yeah, don't you have a aura bot that you want to build out? We're gonna be there soon. That is your aura bot. You deal, you provide extra lightning damage to the party.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Oh yeah, the Solaris, huh?
Need a moment.
Great. Where am I? Okay. Shoot. Is this a dead end of... Oh, God.
Piece of filth.
There we go. Alright, boss time. Let's do it.
We humbly await your return, O great Kopek.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
See if I die to this guy.
Your
Never. Yeah.
Days of the vow.
I used to be able to say that I hadn't died to a bunch of bosses, but now that's not the case.
Reduced to ash.
Oh, I rolled at the wrong time.
The heat radiates.
Oh, I forgot to mark him as well.
You will not.
bleed out.
Pathetic. Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. Be disintegrated.
I get to see all the game. Alright, so yeah, this is interesting.
The gaze of the vow. You fool!
Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone balmy.
Okay, we're getting there.
Ingenuity
Let's clear the game.
to amaze me.
We can do it.
Hey,
I'm glad we got there. As far as the build goes, I think it's doing pretty well.
these runes.
Yeah, an elemental user.
Wait, no. It's not a blood.
It's interesting being physical only.
Blood. Perhaps if I...
I'm a little annoyed that this fire damage rolled. Oh yeah, I forgot to change out my support. I'm not min-maxing right now. 100% crit chance, but crit hit don't deal extra damage.
Apex! It's opening!
So what does that interact with?
Goodness me!
It must be anything that is procced by a crit. Yeah, that's weird.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top
There's a
of this
time and a
device
place
the
for
entire
violence.
time.
Okay. Gems. bleed. What is it? Deep cuts. So this should be a DPS increase here now. Oh wow. We would have to POB that thing, but even doesn't even seem to be that much of a bleeding increase, honestly. Brutality is now showing pretty big damage, whereas it must have been a broken tooltip or something. I'm not sure what happened, but it looked like brutality fell off. So it looks like we still like brutality. You found so there's a spear.
Living Val? In the flesh?
Did I check it? Oh. This thing? No, that's a wand. Hmm. Oh, you probably put it here somewhere? Okay. 91 to 162. Wow, physical damage increase. Okay, well. Increased attack speed, doesn't have the crit chance. But overall, I think that's... Oof. It's at level 67? I think that's an upgrade. So yeah, I'll take it if you don't need it. Yeah, I think that'd be an upgrade. Alright. I like being in a guild. Nice, thank you. Need to remember to grab that. Dude, I feel like my character looks pretty sick, though. I like it. I look like a Spartan.
There they are. We mean no harm.
You're mine.
So this zone should be fun. Can probably rack up a couple deaths,
Avoid conflict.
at least.
Death from below.
Maim is pretty good on... Wait, where is my maim? No, I don't have maim on the spears, but I need to check the... They are being slowed, it looks like, when they hit it. Maybe that's just part of the skill. I think they are. It makes sense that they would be. Shit. This is how I die when I'm testing things, by the way. Maim on hit, yeah. Okay. So the maim on Spearfield is pretty good. Yeah, for this zone especially, like, you really notice it. I mean, God, that looks good. I really hope that this can work out. Like, if we get to A tier, like, it's not super overpowered, but we're doing T15. We're doing Arbiters, you know? That would be awesome. I would be so happy. Denial. God dang it. I see light at the end of this tunnel.
Bleed! The heart of a giant, this one.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. This looks good. How many times do I have to try to mark this dude? It's like my mark was being LOS'd, I think, by a different mob, which is ridiculous. Like, if there's an actual, like, incognito projectile for mark, that is dumb. Could not get the one that I was actually hovering my mouse over. Don't really pay judgment on the build and campaign, but when you're in maps, you'll be looking more into the numbers defense. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I'm excited. Saturday morning. Oh, maybe Friday, tomorrow evening. Like, I'm really wanting to get in there. We'll see. I actually marked the right one this time.
The hunt is on!
Yes, I do need better gear. I think everyone always needs better gear. That's like the one constant in an ARPG. Where is this place, man? Here we go. Okay. Fun times. Let's do this.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this.
This has been changed. a lot. This looks awkward.
Which one of you activated the gate?
God, I'm so like...
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
I'm thrown off by the direction this is facing.
Hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you
I
want,
will not
it's a fight
relent.
you'll get.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind.
What's she doing again? Okay, shit, this is the one. Shit. Trying too much parry. Thought they reduced the AoE on this, or the whatever. Can't even think.
You're nothing but a locust.
Okay. At least I didn't die to her yet. Thank God. That's the one claim to fame that I can still hold on to. That was fun. That's a good... I mean, I am enjoying the way this is playing, and... I don't know. It's not, like, OP. But you saw the bleed was in effect, man. The bleed was really chunking. I don't know. Oh yeah. Fall on your face and explode in blood. This is why, just like, I feel like there's a lot of people who want blood to work. You know, they want to have this, the bleed build. And they'll even be willing to go off of S tier. I mean, players probably would even go to B tier just to like try blood out, right? Especially once they get a stash, uniques and stuff, and they got pieces of the puzzle sitting there, you know? It's like, yeah, let's give it a run. But B tier, in my view, you're still able to clear like Arbiter with B tier. C tier, I'd say that's where you're running into issues. But I don't know what is the absolute, like, what's the wall for A tier and B tier, I guess. What do you think? T4 Arbiter for A and B tiers. S tier will almost one-shot T4 bosses Arbiter. Okay. See, I like that. I think that people are more than fine playing a build that will kill T4 Arbiter. All right, so now we're in the Axis area. We're starting to burn through this a little bit. It's feeling good. Hey, you don't necessarily want to struggle, yeah.
Scum.
I don't think a B tier build feels like a struggle. It just doesn't, it's not as smooth, doesn't crush, I guess. I don't know. Like, I was running probably the A tier version of an S tier build or so, right? When I was in hardcore and the way I had it in my gear. Like, it wasn't fully online, so that was probably A tier that I was experiencing. It wasn't S tier yet. And then I probably experienced more close... Well, no, I wasn't even S tier with the gear and everything that you guys gave me. So, I mean... You can get a lot done, is what I'm trying to say, with, like, A tier, B tier. Like, I was... Yeah, that's interesting. It's hard to, like, quantify or objectify this. How to be objective. I don't even think I have a stun charm. Might have missed one, skipping content or something. Uh-oh. Yeah. Best build one shot, higher content, almost one shot. Yeah. So unless you're one-shotting, you're not S tier. $170 million DPS, that's crazy.
Something a wound. Take this.
Damn you! God, I was trying to roll the shit over there and this freaking guy right here. Ugh. Bodied me. The whole thing where it's like mobs can just like totally... He wasn't pushing me around or giving me a ride, but damn, I was stuck. So annoying. Yeah, honestly, alright, who is talking? I need to find him. Where the...
Need a moment.
Shut up. Alright, so now that he's not talking, I will, yeah, like getting absolutely stuck and hung up on something because they have that sort of ability to push, it doesn't feel good when you die to that, because, yeah, it just doesn't. But having complete pass-through, like where I would just be able to walk right through these, that doesn't feel good either. So yeah, it's a tough balancing issue there.
Lead to dry.
Oh shit, that was just gonna be my fault. That was not anything other than sleeping at the wheel. Man, that stomp. If you get caught in that thing, oh god. Surprised I never died to that in the hardcore runs, man. There's a surprising amount of things, of new things that I've died to in Trade League that I just shake my head and I go, how the hell did I avoid that so often? Like I never died in this zone in hardcore ever. But yeah, we were running like a S tier build at the end when I started making it out here all the time. So it does make a difference. That mercenary was able to stack that health. This character, like I have to pour everything into Rake and buffing Rake, so there's like really nothing defensive about it other than the fact that I'm holding this buckler. And I have Wind Dancer now at least, but again, need better gear. 36%. I mean, this would be laughable on the hardcore run. All right, guys, where am I going here? Which direction? That one?
The thrill of the hunt.
Ah. Axes. Yes. Yes, Doriani time for sure. Okay. Magnitude. After this one. So excited to map. Man, I guess the vision is spend so much time in campaign that once you reach maps, it's like, I don't know. It's like you never want to leave again. So, Kana, did you just go lightning? Yeah. Lightning is strong. We'll see. Yeah, it's fast. Wow, there's a... God dang, dude. There's a lot of blood here.
Death from below.
Break disengage is alright. You didn't like Spearfield? Man, I'm really liking it now. I want to 4-link it and put martial tempo in it, though. It's a little slow. I mean, I might even just use 3-link for martial tempo and forget whatever else is in here. Because it's a risky maneuver. It's kind of like laying down Earthquake. A little faster, though. Spearfield is honestly popping this build off a bit, actually, with the trash. It even on bosses, as long as they're walking, but you get stacks of your rage. I'm also, it's providing incision. And so by opening with it, I'm able to consume the incision with my rake, which increases that blood damage. So what else do I have in it? Trying to remember what the third link is. I'll have to look, I guess. I'm interested. Blood in the eyes. Yeah, let's... I'm thinking, I don't really know. Hobble. It's lower evasion down to 0. So yeah, I'm gonna put in martial tempo. I haven't been using my... The reason why I have martial tempo on spear throw is because we ran into some issues where we needed to use spear throw. But I don't use it enough. I use Spearfield all the time, so I'm gonna actually do that right now. Let's just do that. There. Much faster. I mean, that is just much better. I probably would have died like way less if I had that in there the whole time. Yeah, Herald plus Blood Boil was bugged, which was interesting. I don't know. I don't think that it'd be better than Unfurled Finger, though. Would have to really check that. Plus, it's only for trash, and right now, I don't have any issue with trash. It's getting on the bosses that I gotta be careful of. So I gotta find this altar. And do I get skill points for that? Or what's this? This place is chain. Okay, so that's the Black Chambers. I think the altar's usually before that, but could be over on that side. I think. 2 points from the heart. Nice. Good. That's huge. Damn it. I ran into this issue last time. Missed the altar. On the edge of the pyramid. I don't think I've run across the pyramid, I guess. Oh, shit. Like, I guess I'm on a pyramid, but... Like, on the mini-map, a pyramid-looking thing, or... I guess the edge, yeah, it's usually on the right edge is what I've found, but I'm what I want to know, I guess, is if it can be on the left edge. I'm guessing yes. Because I almost always find it on the right edge. Yeah, it's just funny how the map's supposed to be a pyramid, but damn, it does not, when you look at the actual map, it's an awkward looking pyramid.
Death
Murder visit. Ooh. Axes. Hurting me.
A clean kill! I'll not make the journey home.
Damn, I'm completely full. I guess I gotta go back. Maybe, yeah. Alright, let's hit the town real quick. What's nice about playing normal, I guess, is I don't have to worry about totally trying to min-max at the very end like I always do. I can just run right in there and just get it, hopefully get it done, right? But typically right about now, I'd be totally looking at all the passives, checking all the supports, changing things in the last second. Wow, increased parry damage, increased critical hit chance for attacks, increase attack speed, and then bows. I think I have better. I don't feel like really looking at it right now. Just interested in getting this done, getting the maps. It's been way too long. Okay.
You know not what you... Farewell.
If you hear a click, duck.
Nice. Dude, I could equip that in one level. Like I've got a poison charm on. Do I even care? I guess I'll go. I won't be that bad, I guess. Should be a little better. We'll do lightning. It's got that one shock ability that hits really hard. Alright, jeez. The runes have gotten a little complicated here. See, I could 3-for-1 these, right? What? Seriously? I have to break it down? Am I doing this right? Oh no, I have to add a different... Okay. That seems weird. Okay. I figured it out. It was a super puzzle. I should play like Riven or Mist or something on stream. We should do that as like a fun stream someday where I play like one of those games where you have to use your brain. What was I doing with this? What was I doing? Utterly confused. Was I thinking a lightning rune was... What am I doing? Man, I am tired, guys. Holy shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, do I have an actual lightning charm? That was the question I meant to ask and look at. Shock. Guess I could do that one. I'll do fire. No, I'm already capped on fire, huh? That's the only one, so I don't have any other. Okay, I'll do cold, I guess. I cannot believe I don't have a lightning rune yet. Or charm. Not a rune. Stash is hard. Oh no, I'm good. I'll just use the cold one. Thanks though.
From the earth!
It always works out that I'm on Doriani like at the very end of my usual time. No wonder I died to ass lasers that one time. Actually, that time it was not late. It was kind of early in stream actually. So I guess I cannot use that as an excuse. Yeah, I should try to parry that.
Need more time.
It almost killed me. I was trying a really cool ninja maneuver where I would disengage, backflip off the stairs over that giant dude. Then I fumbled it.
Wait! Back off!
Is this it finally? God dang. Found it. So what was that? Oh, that was just the quest item.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors?
Dang, dude.
Welcoming the Val.
I'm a glass cannon. I'm not even a glass cannon. I don't know what I would be. Overall weak, I guess. But yeah, that dude slapped me and I almost died. Like he just did a basic attack. A basic mob did a basic attack and I almost died. Alright. That's not good. So more magnitude. Oh, let's use the checkpoint. Yeah, who brought that knife to a spear fight? I guess they did, there's a lot of like plus range to melee attack in the tree. And you can pick it up like kind of like just as a byproduct of picking up other things. So I guess they did kind of play into the fact that this is a spear and should have a bit more range, I guess, right?
Look out!
I think that's good. But the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge game, it's like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games that were in the arcade. It is just like it. They did such a good job of remaking it. Donatello, man. It's pretty OP. He's got a long staff. A lot of range.
You hunt.
Oh,
Obliterate.
a warrior. I think he should run thorns, and I should just kill myself on his thorns. That should be what happens, right?
He shall
Oh, no, no! Get away from me! There we go. I live another day.
plunder.
Oh my god, there he is. I was like, where is he? I think the mob should attack him too. Where's the exit, man? Alright, so he rezzed. He's got more health. Just need to clear this crap out. What does he have? I didn't see the loot. Let's not get distracted by loot.
A clean kill.
Something Mark Brin.
Destroy.
Yeah, I parried him.
Destroy. I am unyielding.
From the earth.
He shall return.
Oh, I forgot to mark him, of course.
Fall before me.
Why do I always forget to mark? God damn. Pisses me off. Oh, it's that one. Jeez. What the hell happened there? Massive spear. Don't leave those laying around.
Get back.
Damn, dude. Jeez. Don't get hit by cannons in the face. It's not good for your health.
Aye. Were it magic or technology?
Fool! There is no
Ooh.
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
A worthy foe.
Damn, I am getting slapped. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. There's a lot of damage that comes at you in this fight. Some of it very hard to avoid. I am a weakling. But I'm gonna ship the build guide. I mean, most regular League, non-hardcore builds, I mean, they all seem to kind of just really focus on the damage, it seems. But we haven't gotten to the point where I'm picking up the defensive passives that I plan to pick up. I do plan on shoring up the defenses. It's just, it's like I have to wait because my damage needs tender love and attention every step of the way. I have to hold my own hand. All right, let's go this way. Here we go. Checkpoint. A robust rune. And a desert rune.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Getting bombarded by shells. Crap. That's a lot of lightning, but it doesn't hit that hard. But it is gonna kill me if I keep standing in it forever. I'm out of flask now. I should go get some. It's 2 portals. Can I re-checkpoint? I don't think so. 2 portals.
Look out!
I have no regen. A bleed build typically wants regen, right? Alright, I'm gonna go. There's no way I survived that. Brad, welcome back. We're at Doriani almost. Happy you got some rest. Let's roll this thing real quick. Probably not. I think that's it. Just keep this just in case. That doesn't look bad. Whoa, what's all this? Got the physical damage on it. Get 14 increased rarity. A lot of life. T8 roll on that. An additional 15% increased rarity. 28 dex. Interesting. We'll hold on to that. Okay. Oriani time. T5 and a T2. Eh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, here we go. Obvious, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I think we're gonna get it done. Oh shit, am I getting killed?
Bleed!
Patch. Oh, the latest patch. Okay, I was like, dang, I could have sworn you've been playing the patch. Like, I know you've been playing. I was like, what a loaded question. Yeah, I like it. Energy shield damage with bleed, I like. I don't really care for the new support. What else was there was some bleed stuff. Interest stuff. Oh yeah. You're not you shouldn't your attack should not be evaded when you parry. I like that change, but overall in practice the way they implemented that, I mean I still miss for some reason. I don't know why. So I hate that. But overall I think it was a more progress, I guess. More goodness. All right. Okay, so I've got 35 evasion, 15 armor, decent resistances somehow. I don't know how the hell that happened, but we're not capped, but they're not terrible. And then 1,000 health. Damage. 1394 on the use, whatever that means, and then almost 1,000 DPS on bleeding per second, or I guess, yeah. 1,000 DPS over 5 seconds. So 5,000.
So, at the eve of the end.
Yes, I got Hamo Crystals on Herald of Blood. It does help with the AoE clear. But like a lot of things, it doesn't help on bosses. It's kind of annoying. Man, that would have been the first time ever getting hit by that, actually.
Comes with a heavy price. This ends now.
Death awaits ya!
Give in.
I've had enough of this.
This ends now. You will burn.
Damn it, got stuck.
For our future. The power of the Val. Unleashed. Give in. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Face me like a man!
Do you truly think you can match me? I've been preparing for you for years. Face the might of the Val. I cannot allow you to interfere. You think you can stand in my way? Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Let's see you survive this. The destruction of that slaughter will be repaid 1,000-fold. I will crush you. You think you can... Unexpected. But non-critical. Self-destruction! This is not over yet.
Damn, what the fuck?
You didn't stand.
I waited and waited and had room. I was out. God damn. That pisses me off. If that was my hardcore run right there, I'd be absolutely livid, honestly. I was clearly outside of that ring.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoat finally come.
Yeah, in this patch, it's like dying means an extra 20 minutes. That's what it means.
Simple. This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. The best laid plan.
I felt like that was a pretty good start, and I was feeling good about it, man. But now I am like, I'm gonna die to a million things now. I had my one chance.
Channel the reactor. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Shit, why did I spam that?
Sheer power.
Damn it.
5 moves.
There you go.
This ends now.
Should be phased. There he goes.
Give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No. We'll succeed.
Face me like a man.
Now I get the butt lasers.
Ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape. Do you truly think you can match me?
I keep forgetting my mark. That is such an issue.
I've had enough of
I
you.
only have 11 skills, though. It's hard to remember all 11.
The destruction at Atzoatl paid 1,000-fold. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. How foolish. Existence is
Shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Face the might of the Val.
Get out of there.
Do you truly think you can match me? I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction.
All right, can we do this right?
This is not over yet. One death is nothing for the greater good. How foolish.
Nowhere safe.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. The destruction at Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. You think you can run?
What is it? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Okay.
You leave me no choice. I will burn you alive. The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape.
Oof.
I've been preparing for you for years. No,
All right, that wasn't too bad.
not fail me. Not now.
That was not too bad. We're there. We did it. Oh my god.
I've done. All
Played.
sacrificed.
Your people
2 days, 11 hours, 31 minutes, 59 seconds. Man, I'm so glad that's not 2 days, 11 hours, 32 minutes. I'd be flipping out.
The legacy of the Val.
All right, guys. That was a journey.
Way to contain the beast.
Best you start then.
60 plus hours. A lot of that was Theorycraft and trying to make this work. We made it work, so I'm happy. Yeah, it was an investment. It was tough, but we got there, so.
If only I had more time.
I mean, no, yeah. And overall, the finish with the maps, like trash clear, and also this boss, I think was okay for what we're doing, the bleed ritualist. I think it was all right. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done. I tried just about every damn thing I possibly could for this bleed build. I respect, like, I've spent like so much gold for a league start character trying to do this. Yeah, triple the time. But again,
Now then, it is time we departed.
if I fell on a good, really strong build or something, like, and it just worked, we would have been done ages ago. It just is what it is. It kind of shook out this way. Reached maps within less than a week. Yeah. Alright, guys. Maybe I run a map real quick.
There's a lot.
I think we'll do shocked ground. Easy tier 1. Let's see how it goes. Guess I'll go to... Let's get out of here. Guild hideout. I haven't been there all season. Oh, league. You can already start in your hideout. Yeah.
Say no to a spot shut eye.
Thank you. No, it won't let me. Oh, wait. Here we go.
It has before us.
Oh, yeah. So new stuff. Go cleanse. All right.
Time is of the essence.
All right. So I haven't been here in a while. Where's... So identify...
Hello.
Disenchant.
I'll be here, waiting.
Think I'll spare him the details about, well,
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future. And here, the initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They're still...
All right, let's start with the areas of least corruption. Let's just do woodland. And this one. Oops. Wait, you can put 2 in there? Can you? I didn't know that.
well, killing him and all that.
Go to the ones at the top. Okay. I guess I'll do augury. Augury. Did that... What's going on? You cannot access endgame content until you have completed the campaign. Travel to the Molten Vault. Maybe I have to do it there. Ziggurat Refuge. Is it that one? There we go. I guess I haven't beat the campaign. So we'll have to do a slash played after this.
From the earth!
I mean, this shouldn't really be any more difficult than the content we just faced, right? So I think I mean, we're not gonna hit an immediate wall at T1. Hopefully, it'd be insane. But I think I'll be farming more than the average Joe, that's for sure. In order to, like, I'll be
Almost a challenge.
slowly climbing the tiers here on maps. Yes, I've done my second ascendancy. I did it kind of early this time around, I think. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I did it with you guys. We just knocked it out this time around.
Death awaits ya!
Yeah, I spent a lot of time going and testing a bunch of stuff out. Oh shit. Offline, off stream, live testing things. So, I mean, my played time is really inflated, like extremely. That's not representative of this actual playthrough. In reality, if I was just playing the game and I was doing this, I would have found some other build guide out there and moved on, or even maybe respect out of blood, you know. But I was just really intent on really like digging in on the build.
Foul thing!
Oh. All right, well, man, so Saturday morning / maybe Friday evening. I'm gonna solo maps a little bit, but eventually we're gonna open it up and we're gonna play group. We're gonna map as a group. We've got Brad in chat. He's got the curse spot. Eth planning on the aura bot. We've got the carried. We just need the carry. I'm supposed to be the carry. That sucks.
A clean kill!
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we have to play together. We don't have to have like a solid composition, I guess. Because it'll take me a while to figure out if I'm like, so that would make me the support. That'd be a different character. However, actually, I wonder about that. But yeah, this is pretty slow. That hurts. Okay, what else is out here? That's in a very bad spot.
Submit.
Or maybe it's in a good spot.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright, we got a couple rares down here. Massive spear. Yeah, I was just thinking, Ritualist or a bot. Like, I wonder how the rings and stuff. Okay, what's going on here? I have to. What? I've never seen a. Okay. Great. I was supposed to click that earlier? Dude, I don't like maps with, like, stuff like that. Just want to blast a map. Scepter. And a shield and 2 beasts. All defensive. Beast auras work for the whole party too. Do I have to click on this thing? So I have to click on all of these things. Be nice if it said that. Alright, maybe I look into that a little bit.
Bleed!
Or I just respec into your build. How many players can be in a party? Up to 6 or what? That's gonna hurt.
That was almost a challenge.
Almost died. Yeah, I'd like to gear this character up. I want to see what we can do with the bleed build. What's the end game look like for this guy? Aren't you guys curious? Yeah, I remember you saying something about that nerf to the levers or whatever. So you would refuse to be carried by this character? Oh god, that's slow.
Nowhere safe. Proof of my prowess.
300 hours to reach T15. Interesting. All right, we did it. 30 more minutes to the campaign time. Played 2 days, 11 hours, 48 minutes. No, it was like 31 minutes, right? So yeah. All right, y'all, we did it. We have a serviceable bleed ritualist, in my opinion. I guess that might be a hot take. We will continue mapping a bit and trying to gear this thing out. We'll see what we end up doing. I don't know what the actual end game is for this bleed ritualist. This might be the end game. It might be it. It was fun while it lasted. Have a good night, everybody.